We are back in the building. I think I got everything corrected. Should be running nice and smooth now. We did do the match with Becky Lynch versus Io Sky. Beat the brakes off her and then got cheated by damage control. So we're going to jump into it and it's going to throw us right into Sheamus versus KO. So let's go. Yeah.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Clothesline in the corner.
We've got business.
Oh. Man, what timing on that counter.
Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Uh-oh.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Kick. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Clothesline. So effective. And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Yeah, as Sheamus was clearly bringing... Here we go. Look out below. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably go.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh, with authority!
He saw it coming from Owens. Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And now he gets back into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high. Oh, my God.
Oh, man. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Sheamus came looking for a fight, and this is clearly just what happens when he finds a fight. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Clothesline.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Just beat him. Okay. Can do.
Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride?
Fella.
What noise? This is over.
He might have him.
1, 2.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
We're in business. Come on, I want to hit him with a brogue kick. He's ready.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus. Neckbreaker.
Taking aim. Owens is a sitting duck.
Here we go.
Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
Cross, that'll do it.
I knew Sheamus had this.
Cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
The unmitigated power of Sheamus was not enough to put this away. The Celtic Warrior is going to have to hit even harder to end this.
How come he doesn't do the... Or is that the signature? No. You can do a run with that. Not from the corner, I guess. Come on, we can do the whole taunt.
He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner.
I feel like the Becky Lynch match is really good.
Sheamus.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE. An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1.
Tied 1-1. Know what I'm saying? All right. Now we gotta fight Bailey and Punk. That'll be easy. What you got?
We're right back in this thing.
Yes.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Smooth
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
Yeah,
I
where
don't
is my
know.
partner? That is
You
my
haven't
thought.
seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
That's suspicious. Alright, it's on. Time to whoop Punk.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM
fight
Punk
Bailey.
and...
Oh no, Bailey. No.
The win. Guillotine applied.
Hey, Bailey.
Gotta
What
fight
the
around
hell
the
was that?
guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Walling a bridge and out. Incredible. Set hard into the corner.
You're wild.
Bang! Vicious boot.
I wanna fight Punk. I wanna fight Punk though.
That'll rearrange the spine.
Yeah, you fight Punk too. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. I like that energy.
Harlem sidekick. Counter by CM Punk.
Full knees.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, now he's taunting me down there. You got something to say? You got something to say, buddy?
Guys, I'm feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening.
About that apples.
Grief. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down. Too soon for a cover.
Bailey.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine.
I was just about to say I can't reverse nothing.
Target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Hit it. Hit it.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
So bad.
Boom. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Blast off.
Someone needs fucking moonsault.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
Dude.
Oh, that knee disrupted him.
Now Punk's turn. Get in the ring. Very nice. He's gonna do this again.
Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going.
Looking for something, anything under the ring. And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Well, apparently so.
Good lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. She's tossed right out of the ring.
I'll go this way.
Here we go. Through the air. And
Like
connects.
that, Punk.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
A devastating landing. Chokeslam.
Buddy.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
Oh, whoa, what was
Right into a
that?
slam.
Yeah.
Can the champ
You get him,
recover from
Ghostface.
that? He just flipped the script
Love
there.
it. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh,
You got a ghost in there for me.
oh no, I think we're gonna see.
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Guys, they're coming dangerously
Drop
close
it.
here.
Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Lariat.
Candy.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Bayley, please knock it off. You're making this weird. I don't want to fight you. You need to tag your partner.
Oh, my. Inflicting pain at will.
I don't have a
He's got
partner.
that look in his eye. It's go time.
Go Tiger. No.
What a clothesline.
Ridiculous. There's Hernandez.
Bang. Crucial counter there. Breaker. Ouch.
Bayley fending that off. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, he had that scattered.
Remember, like back in the days, like running into the ropes
And now propped up in the corner.
Auto tag. That's not bad. Punk don't want the smoke.
Being placed onto the top rope. Awesome. All the way to the outside.
Ciampa
Soaring. All the way to the outside. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh, choke slam.
Didn't see him Punk in there. Okay. Bayley, you have to tag him.
Whip back into the ring.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering. Are we headed towards a title change?
How will you tag him? Come on.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Don't do it, Bayley. I don't want.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here. The Achilles lock. I think it's over, Michael. It may well be. Trap.
None of that.
Achilles lock.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free.
Come on, go for the hot tag. Go for the tag. Bayley. All right,
And he gets
I'm going
directed
to
into
let
the
you
corner.
attack me just to let him tag.
Tag.
Jeez.
This precision
Just a waste.
teamwork. Just like that. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
What an interception. Dragon screw.
Get rid of her.
Boom!
Oh, he's got it, brilliant.
Oh, the knee directly into the...
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
Let's
We thought
go.
Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
Let's go.
They may have taken a shot, but
There
this
he is.
leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk
I have a bad
don't
feeling
look so
about this for
confident
some
all of a
reason.
sudden. What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Very bad
Team
feeling about this for some
WWE
reason.
has mutiny on the ropes.
Yep.
Oh, my
I knew she was like disappears. No.
What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never
Oh, the
thought I'd see
betrayal.
this.
This is a shocking betrayal.
Everybody in this game.
It's a choice that can't be taken back.
Doing me wrong. I don't want to be Lily. I'm good.
These two have so much history.
I'm
That's
good.
what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You do you.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have. Come on, you made your point. It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on. The referee doesn't have a choice.
Poor ref.
It's
They took his
over.
integrity.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company? I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
It's cold. That is cold.
What I did tonight in the ring,
What's cold?
taking a stand for myself,
Rude. Deceitful.
that felt good.
Shame on you.
It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first.
She's
That's
just jealous.
what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks,
her hair's cut
self-obsessed
uneven, so
brass ring grabbers,
whatever.
and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves.
Bringing up the old
But now that I see
stories.
clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost
Dang.
everything.
Plain and simple, huh? 1 month later. Oh no, did I skip it?
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Oh, okay. I'll be gracious. I'll be calm.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner, especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch,
Yep.
Drew McIntyre,
Yep.
Randy Orton, they were all
Shame.
convinced you were helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Yeah, let's take them on.
So now you've decided
I'm
you want
declaring for the
Mutiny out.
Royal Rumble.
Fine.
I hope I get to do a
Let
Royal Rumble.
me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
You can make me number
Then
one.
why am I here?
Come on.
Mutiny has my hands tied.
Come on.
And as much as the board would love
that
to see you
MGK's
teach
pink
Punk
guitar
and your
back there?
former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
I like how me and my
Yeah,
characters think alike.
he's still in there when I need him.
Have the same.
But I can also be pretty bold, just like you.
Ooh.
I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Okay.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but
maybe recruit past 2K My players, recruit indie wrestlers. We're gonna go legends.
I have a pretty good idea of
Gotta go
some
legends.
legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Good thing, good deal. Yeah, sure. Why not? Some cool stuff. What do we have here? We're at a signing
Hey.
event.
Do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
Let's go.
DDP!
Of course, it's me.
Heck yeah.
And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the
That's
yoga
what I'm
market,
talking about.
we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help.
Nice.
I know you both can see what
That's
Mutiny
tight.
is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation, but if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
Oh.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But
Who's
we
it
do
gonna be?
have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up
Oh,
to
no.
get you in the ring.
I don't know about Big Papa Pump, bro. I might have to go Alundra Blaze. Big Papa Pump, bro? He gonna whoop me.
Scott Steiner?
Sheesh.
You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Nice. Heck yeah.
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
Better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
Who's tough guy now?
Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over.
That's pretty cool. This is a part there.
This match is a roller coaster and we're just along for the ride. This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
pressure.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great. That move is pure satisfaction.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
That ought to do it. Big Papa Pump didn't absolutely destroy us. That's a good day. What you got, Trish?
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
We are not asking Scott anything.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
Do not want to get beat up back here.
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first,
that ain't it. That ain't it.
DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms.
Yeah.
And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I like your thinking, Trish.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Watch the legends turn on me too. That'd be terrible. Alright. Let's see here.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
Let's go, it's
The Infiltrators! Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends Hall of Famers.
That's what I'm talking
Is in
about.
on this.
3D through the
Yeah,
table!
boy.
Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game. All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base. It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Mick Foley too. That's what I'm talking
Trish
about.
Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back. That's right. You better run. This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Oh man, I was hoping Big Papa Pump helped me.
He's gonna find out.
That
Looks like
would've been
Punk didn't
plain
want a
fine.
taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be
Did we
kidding me.
finally get the parking lot brawl?
Not this time.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll finally get some
Let's
justice.
go. I am so ready for
CM
this.
Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house. I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Watch out. Punk out of harm's way.
And Punk gets countered there.
We got some tables. We got some steel.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door. Punk's in trouble here. From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Yo, what's Big Papa Pump doing? Let's freaking go.
It's about damn
My
time.
man. My man. That's wild. Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Oh, we got the convention center. Big Papa Pump, Alundra Blaze, DDP. Nice. Glad I picked this route. That's what's up.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home.
Yeah.
I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight.
Why was he
Especially
talking Australian
one
at the
in
start?
particular.
What?
I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been.
I was gonna say
Clear to
low-key,
me,
CM Punk.
this was no
always been
mutiny
like
for the
that.
good of the
Like,
people. What you led was a
whether that's him or
power
a
grab
character.
designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
And all in for once. I mean, yeah. All right, let's go. The socials are a-buzzing. Oh yeah. Lily always hating. Get out of here, Lily. I thought we was homies. Nope. Should have never leveled her up. We'll boost some defense. Yeah. Alright. Oh hey, what's up, DDP?
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose?
Oh man. Let's go. Which 3 legends? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, we got tons of choices. Well, we gotta take... Sheesh. Why is X-Pac only a 78? That's dirty. RVD a 90. Let's go RVD. Let's go. I kind of want Big Papa Pump. Let's go Big Papa Pump. And let's take Lita. There we go.
That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
We got this.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake. Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about it. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Hey.
Yank right off the apron. Oh, no. Big clothesline. Oh, brutal.
Hey.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Yeah, get him, Big Papa Pump.
On the apron.
Oh. Put that in the pause.
Standing drop kick. Great ups. That can't be enough, can it? And that only gets a 1 count. Way too early. Oof. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
From the top. Oh, knee right to the spine. But now Steiner. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over. Oh, look at this. Boston Crab. Using his leg strength to escape. Time to go for... Uh-oh. And Scott with the wherewithal to counter. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Oh, my goodness.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Wicked driver. Standing drop kick. Great ups. From the apron. He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout. Back suplex on the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Into a driver. Military press. Ooh. Spike down. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Uh-oh. Hits the stab.
Is there any air left in Scott?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And you have to think that famous temper of Owens is starting to rise. The question is, can he stay out of his own head? The fallaway slam. And there's the tag.
Oh, perfect. That'll make it easy to
What
take the
a
fight
double axe handle. Ooh. Ooh, great anticipation.
Papa Pump don't play that.
Connects. So they're coming.
Straight out with a Frankensteiner.
Big Papa Pump gonna finish here.
Here we go. Suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. Did Scott just close this out?
He makes the tag here.
Oh, we go care of that one.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
And just like that,
That was easy.
the nightmare
That was a lot easier than I thought it would
mutiny is officially over. Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after
Just
everything
take it.
we've been put through.
CM Punk is
Normally
clearly
those
not
eight-man
happy
matches
with the
are fun,
outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled. Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
That's what I'm talking about.
No,
No.
you don't get to just walk away.
Tell her.
You told the world at Survivor
It's your
Series
time,
just
King.
how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn.
Uh-oh.
I always
Crowd's
thought
turn.
that the
Who's
two of
behind me?
us had a special bond.
No?
That we were lucky to have found each other so young.
But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble.
Yeah.
I was convenient.
Yeah, the homie.
So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road?
Yeah.
A match at the Showcase of the Immorals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all? And I think we have our
Statism
main
is strong
event.
in
I
this
can't
one.
wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Oh, big old American.
Man, does it feel great to be at
That's what I'm talking
WrestleMania.
about.
The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Indeed.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an
I
individual
picked the
who
nice
puts their
option
own
and he's
interests
still a
first.
jerk. Why?
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire
Look at that
WWE
t-shirt.
brand with
That's
Mutiny
wrestling.
and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
What's up with your beard, bro? Looks like you got 2 lips.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
Again,
A real
I picked a
conversation
nice
about
option.
what?
About the issues that
He's a
led to
jerk.
all this. Punk and
Sheesh.
Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
I'll take it. Adam Pierce, what's up, boy? You're supposed to fight with me.
Well, it is
Would've been
official.
A lot easier if we
I
would've
have a
handled
job
that
again.
Back in the day.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no
Saying.
problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
This feels like
So-
the end.
What are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now.
What's next?
I overheard what you said to
You're
Triple
running
H earlier.
stuff.
I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Hey, he was finally nice when I picked the nice option.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, re-establish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Good luck. Why do I feel like I just took
Thanks,
a
Adam.
survey? It's like, here, before you finish this story mode, have this survey from Adam Pierce. Thanks, boy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Submission. We're gonna tap her out. Indeed. Oh, some old messages. Everybody talking ish. Alright. Well, let's go. This is it. It's personal. Best in Lily. Coming up next. WrestleMania. The real main event. Also, I have a job. Nice. Sheesh.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
Ding, ding, ding.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end. These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
It's kind of a...
Locking up. That gets your attention.
Sent right into the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Oh my God, all the way to the floor. I don't know. Watch out. Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time. Incredible courage to even attempt that.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Rotate things into the ring.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Turn out the lights.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
And an answer from her.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown. She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it. It is his time to take care of business.
Hit her with a finisher. And do.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And retaliates with a counter.
Big right connects. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going on.
Bam. Alright, I'll go to the penalty box. My bad.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, almost. Okay, that was in a woman.
Setting it up.
Bam.
Thunderous clothesline. And heading up top.
Take off. Turning foot stop to the chest.
Lily?
Needed the midsection into the pump handle.
Yeah.
Here we go. X-Factor.
Oh,
man, this might...
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Nope. I'll have a corner finisher. What was that? Come here, Lily. Oh, no,
What
she was
great.
right.
Uh-oh. Counters to gain the advantage. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
I think that's all she wrote.
There's two. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Bye.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next. At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
That's it. That's it. Man. I'm a little bummed out. If you'd like to replay MyRise Mutiny with your existing character and make different choices. Okay. Nice. Well, that's cool. What's up, R-Truth? Oh no, I forgot I can't go back.
I'm so happy to have a job.
Damn
And
you,
it's all
Troy.
thanks to you.
Damn you, Troy. I do gotta get these rewards in here. We gotta get Super Cena. Starlight. 5 minutes, Starlight. Let's make this a good match. Help your boy out. I need some stars. Starlight. Business. Into the dragon. Now she's putting paws on me. No, Starlight. Forget about the stars. Take two and move on. I didn't mean to do the match in the first place.
Here is your winner, Best.
Best. Average. All right. Troy. That's it? Man, I can't believe that's the whole story. Like, what a bummer. Total stars, 6. And we need 280 in total. Holy smokes. That's bananas, man. Bananas. It shouldn't be too hard, but it's gonna be a good little grind, for sure. Attributes. Boost that striking. Let's go. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. And we are going to jump back in. I think I'm going to make... I don't really want to grind live matches quite right now, so we'll like just hit the story again and run with different choices and unlock more stuff. So I will be back in 5. sheesh. I think we're going to just run back through this and get the unlockables.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win. And they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Yep. Saves player and current overall. So let's do it.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
All right. Back to the start we go. Unfortunately, I gotta be honest.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw.
This one wasn't my
he must
favorite
have some
story
major
mode.
news to share. Let's hear what the game
really
has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge.
Maybe the choices we make will
Who is
make
going to
this
be the
one better,
superstar
though.
to
Maybe I
lead
just
us
made poor
to that
choices.
next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
So should we start the women's division this time? Yeah, I guess so.
This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as...
We did MMA. I'm over here using my mouse like I'm playing on PC. I'm streaming off my PS5. Let's do another promotion.
As the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Lily is back. She's not evil now. Can't believe you turned on us. You traitor! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at all of that. Yeah, what points does she have? A boatload. Okay, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do that. She's a 91 overall. She's about to wipe the floor here. All that social. All that socials. Draft. Lardon. Beat the brakes off you when I find you, Lardon. Alright. Hey, Troy. What's good, G?
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So,
let's go.
Where do you want to go?
Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? TBD, Mexico, or Japan? We're gonna go to
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ.
No.
Can you make that happen?
Stuff up over there.
Sure thing.
Please and
Just
thank
don't
you.
get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
Oh.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
All right. Sounds good, Troy. Jade. What's up, Jade?
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
I've been good.
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Oh, maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon.
Go.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. Off to Japan. Let's go. Maybe we'll see our trainer, Funaki. SmackDown #1 Women's Raw. one. Well, shucks. Slam you. Pick you up. Slam you again. I like how they changed the like the background sound here. It's more applause and not like you don't hear much talking. Shows off a different style of crowd work. That's right. Applause. Very nice. We do a good job.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft. And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Are the rumors true? Are they going to be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Soon enough. Lily is here. The draft is among us. Upon us. Alrighty. Who we gotta talk to? Kathy Kelly!
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Well, I was scheming and calculated.
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20.
Shame on you.
You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
No doubt.
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat.
You're #1.
I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
She used the advantage of friendship against me. What's up, Trips?
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Shall continue thy story.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction.
Yes.
And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick.
Yes.
So let's not wait any longer.
Yes.
With the first pick In the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent. We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype. Good luck topping this, Raw.
Edge getting his pose in there.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment. What the heck? Who was that? Oh, where's security? Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Oh my. Oh my. We just got beat up. Shame. The new era has begun. Okay, well, the new era about to get it. But whoops. What's up, dude?
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there.
Yeah, we've heard it
We're
all
working with
before.
authorities to get to the bottom of it.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good...
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
Yeah.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown. And I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate.
Oh, what are you saying? I couldn't hold my own against a regular competitor? What do you want, punk?
Hey, you all right?
No.
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel.
references on the indie
I'm just
one
speculating, but this could be the start of
crazy
something
already.
bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
What do you want, Troy?
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was I've been put in charge of... You should be congratulating me.
I appreciate it, Troy, but...
That's exactly...
Fine.
You're the best.
Can't wait.
Live events, live events, and live events. We know, Troy. Alright. Squash match. Here we go.
The pressure to live up to the hype must be immense. Everyone's eyes are on the #1 pick's WWE debut tonight.
They are, but SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis has clearly set her up with an opportunity to come out of the gate strong.
Absolutely, Corey. She's got an amazing opportunity to put the events of last week's draft behind her and prove she was worthy of that top spot and all the hype. Gets out of dodge.
Leading her into the corner now. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And Starla falters there.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Knee strike connects. And she's pressing the advantage.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
And we have a pin attempt. Pushes through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
You want to be a hero, huh?
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Break a leg. Break a bomb.
Talk about being bent.
I break your bomb.
And now heading back inside the ring.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Making the climb to the top rope. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and lashing onto their opponent. And taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Let's go.
A modified cloverleaf applied. Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
And at this point,
ankle lock. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Hit her with the finisher.
DDT planted him. Starla looks out of it.
Oh, they just say Starla's name now.
Looking for the pin.
They coded her. They had memories.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
Yes,
It's the same attacker from the draft. Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
Who's it gonna be, huh?
And this time, they're not getting away. The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
Taking a commercial break. Up next.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Oh. It has it?
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Oh. Such a rebel.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough.
Lardon.
We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
Sheesh. Trips. Man, that could have been prevented. That could have been prevented, bro. Punk, what do you want?
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Yeah, you.
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still...
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other...
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's on. Now it's on. Now it's on.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top drop kick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Ah, stops to legs.
Able to slip away.
Running clothesline.
Has him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg for a fisherman buster.
Uh-oh. Driving a knee into the arm. I think she just really felt that one.
She knew what she was in for tonight. High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
From the middle.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Then here come the punches.
Pratt cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She kicks out in one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Big forearm.
Oh, she retaliates.
Who do you think it's the one? Ankle lock.
Ankle lock. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. And able to beat Perez to the punch. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, ouch. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the forearm. Takedown. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
DDT!
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Tired pin.
And into
Let's
the
go.
cover.
3.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
Hot garbage.
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
Oh. Is that how you
I'm just
feel?
about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Alright. Well, you know how that goes.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me.
Yeah.
But the second I'm back, I need
You'll be
revenge
on
on the
their team.
NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good.
All of them.
But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
You? You would benefit from all this. I know you didn't create NXT though.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
Oh, okay. You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
Well,
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide.
oh,
They're from...
they're from... ...
They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
Well...
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
I don't remember all the like storyline choices I made, so that I don't make the same ones. So that I actually get the unlockables. Yes, yes, yes. Finn, we know. EO, we know. Owens, we know. Okay. Becky. Thanks, dude. Be cool if, like, we had Dirty Dom's help. Alright, continue. Hope you're ready for some more nonsense. Mutiny. Oh, look who it is. Saw, dude. I'm gonna turn on you this time.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me. Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Turns out I've been working on a handshake agreement here. So it shouldn't be too hard to wiggle my way out of it.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight.
Yeah.
Then we'll get started.
All right.
Can't be making
You do
Funaki
that,
mad.
and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
I have prior obligations to my boy Funaki. Yes, I am right here. Yes, she brought me in, Nick. Okay? Partner. Let's go. Ooh, RVD, what's up, buddy? Oh, no, RVD. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I should have upped my stuff. That's why I have 8.2. That's good. Up the ring now. today, Robert. Not today. We're gonna eat another bait. Keep kicking. Ref. Hold me back. Hold me back, dog. Hold me back. Nope. Oh, I did. Get up. Fall in the hips. Probably extension comes from. Ew. Oh, dude. Man. There's a lot of time for all this. Oh no, it's not ready. He's not ready for that. Get punked. Take another move. Get it out. Calm down, dog. He's missing his finger. Okay. He's power bomb. Oh no. No, he reversed it. Fine. Stop it. Let's freaking go. Alright, Japan Dome. That's what I'm talking about.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
Luxury.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Everyone.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them?
No.
Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best.
Oh,
which,
yeah?
in my
that?
case, is being...
What's that, huh? Should we do both of them? Scheming and calculated? Let's do it.
Scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet.
Yeah.
We could use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
Yes. You know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
First things first,
Oh, really?
you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
Well, that's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
That was
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are.
Yeah.
If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
Yeah.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone non-stop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd.
Oh, poor Todd. Poor Todd. That's messed up, bro.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. We call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
You want the smoke, Lexus King? You're gonna do it.
You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
2, 3.
Gotta take damage. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. Pillman Jr.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like
My
wrestling
nose.
gods.
My back. My back again. Oh, come on. Just damage me already, sir. I'm waiting.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
Yeah. Get him, Chase. Get up.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Yeah, pinned is best. What?
Tag is good.
Alright.
Tag is good.
on, JC. Give me your best shot.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
Ow. I'm down. I'm down.
That's 3.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Oh well, shucks. Jason Jane whooped me.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy. But I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea.
Oh, yes.
If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Yes.
Typically, Unity title matches are intergender. But we're progressive here at NXT. So I'll allow it.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
Alright. Upgrades. I forgot about those. Striking 10. There we go. I like it. A 93. Alright, let's go show them how we really fight. It's going great. I'm about to beat the brakes off them. I like to have me and Chase get to win the belts too. Let's go.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Send into the corner.
Oh, sharp knee.
That'll stop you in your tracks.
He knew just what to do. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Who's my pinning me, JC?
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
I'm Claudio, whatever you want to call me.
Oh, God. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Excuse me, lady.
King is locked in on his opponent now.
If you could get in. Oh my gosh. I said if you could get in, that would be great.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Okay.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot, and the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes. Is that the wrestler Chase who was supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing
love
NXT off their game.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane. Looks like his eye's okay,
Or at least okay enough.
JC got.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
This is only the beginning. All right.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
I don't think you've been injured.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. And besides, when it comes to competition,
You don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah.
Is it though?
Like, I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out,
All right. They win. They get it all. We know. We know. We know. We're gonna slap them up. Yeah, punk. We know. You're on their side. All that stuff. You snake in the grass. You snake in the grass. You.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun.
All of it.
That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
How convenient.
Yeah, it is convenient.
Makes
I
you
can't
wonder.
believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
ECW? Oh. Nope, no ECW. That's right. Mutiny Arena, Unity Tag Belts. Did I not have that stuff? I swear I did. Let's see. Okay. 6 stars. Story progress, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I gotta pick that one there next time. So what, you gotta play this, what, like 3 times? Okay. Hey, we got some more points. Let's go. Little upgrade real quick. Alright. Yeah, we know what you want, Troy. We're carrying on with the story.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the
I know. After we took those Unity titles
I'll
off
have
them, it
my
seems
head
like
in the
people are
sand,
starting to
Nick.
think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do.
My hands are tied.
The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them.
I'll do it.
It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
I suppose so.
Exactly.
I suppose so. I should do something.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer.
Oh.
Why?
Like a principal?
No reason.
That's odd.
Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
We'll chat about
Oh,
it.
I will.
All right. We have the Mutiny mask. Let's go.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
Yeah, Zoe Stark about to get the pause.
From
put on
behind! Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
We get an early parking lot, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
She's able to evade, getting out of harm's way.
Let's go. We got stuff to do.
Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
Oh, we gonna take the elevator, huh?
She's got a bird's eye view of the backstage area now, but I don't think that's all she wants.
Kick.
These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here.
Standing moonsault gets all of it. Good defense there.
We're just slowing down.
She saw that coming.
Come on. You gotta break it. I said break it.
Oh my, the railing just broke, and now nothing is keeping them safe. This is good. I've seen it all now.
How far is too far?
Making her way down the ladder. Smart decision.
She's in danger. I'll climb down safely. Thank you very much. That looked a little nasty. Y'all like attacking people, huh?
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop.
Stark with some agility.
Oh, and she got a finisher? That's not good for me. That's not good at all.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on.
High risk.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop.
Turns that away.
Oh, no.
Hurricane Rana.
She's ready.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She saw it coming.
Manages to reverse it.
Yeah. Go down there.
Big right hand.
Oh, that was underwhelming.
From what? Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Rats.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. To the face. What a redirect. Oh, down by the DDT.
That kind of hurt. Not cool. Not cool, Zoe.
She managed to avoid that offense.
I was trying to hit the signature. I think she got
My
me there.
goodness, look at this black ass.
So,
Starks looking to wrap this one up.
today. Not today.
Finds a counter from Stark.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, this isn't
Let's
gonna
go.
be good. Up on the
You're
shoulder.
done.
Don't do it. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now,
That's right. That's what you get. Attack from behind. How's it feel? How's it feel? Bunch of bums. Oh, hey, what's up, trader?
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me.
Yeah.
I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever.
That's different than the last one.
And dangerous.
That's cool.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Handling business.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard.
That's right.
And that's what I'm doing here.
That's right.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
Don't
I
tell me
plan
what
to.
do again. All right. We shall continue. What's next for SmackDown?
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
Ow.
I can't believe mutinies struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say
I like
any
how
of us are
everybody's like,
safe?
who is it?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out,
All my
Saxton, but you're
moves.
right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes. Coming back from the outside now.
Just made me trip.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Girl, drink crime.
The barricade.
Maybe not. Drink crime.
Oh, man. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. From where? Fist directly to the gut.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Trying to grapple her, but it didn't work.
Boom.
Nasty kick. Oh, they tied offense there.
Looking to inflict more punishment this time.
Wow.
Inverted suplex.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Drop kick.
You'd be nice.
A quick reversal from her. Suplex. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Vicious double axe handle.
Hopefully I don't knock her out with the signature.
Fends it off. Good counter. Caught with the elbow. Knees meet face.
Morgan bringing down the hammer.
The WWE Universe rallying behind Liv.
Watch out for that finisher now.
Delivering the suplex. Headed back into the ring. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. High risk. Got a terrible landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous. What are they thinking now? Oh my. Spiked onto the announce table. DDT.
Oh no! What? The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys. She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly.
Get to the midfield. I can't believe how that table just exploded like that.
With that sheer force of impact, I'm surprised they didn't go through the floor.
Bringing a steel chair into... And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Indeed. This is crazy. Yeah. Doing some super secret op stuff. Oh, hey. What's up, Nick?
Where'd you come from?
Catering?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
It's been nanners back here.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yeah.
Yes,
Unity,
that
not
is
mutiny.
nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started.
Well,
It's taking a toll.
Go kick
They even
back,
broke
bro.
into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
What are you scared of them finding?
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
Put the paws on them.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Bring it. Bring it.
Thanks
I'm
for the
not
concern, but we
intimidated.
need to show we're
I'm
not intimidated.
Concerned.
Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
B5 fun.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you.
Yes.
Let me see what I can do.
Yes.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing. Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And
Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, yeah.
I will.
All right. We'll see you later, Nick. You go be stressed out somewhere else. I got stuff to do. It's Randy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Oh, what a chop block. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly...
Just beat her. It's sponsored by WWE by definition.
Effective.
You got it.
Fisherman's Buster.
Come on, ref.
Down for the pin. And that was only a 1.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Girl.
Suplex. Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Liv.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Get her. Oh.
Lariat.
Gigi, no.
Dolan gets countered. Standing drop kick.
Great ups. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. Perched on top. Crashing to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
You could have, like, just slammed my head on the ground.
How punishing!
Okay, okay.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Boom! To the back of the neck. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
I'm down. You can't win by count.
Take him!
Oh.
Dolan a step ahead there.
Well, that's concrete. Gotta stop doing it like that. I'm gonna break my back.
What great!
Uh-oh.
Stops that offense from reaching deep into the nice one. Combination. Imagine winning this one. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Kind of like it.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. She's looking winded now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match.
Picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Double knee face breaker.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
First time I did that finisher.
And that's all she wrote.
Like that way better than the DDT.
Here is your winner, Lily Lady Destroyer.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in...
Yes, Byron. Yeah, bomb.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight...
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
Let's freaking go. It speaks for itself, Naomi. Jeez. It just got real. Sorry, Naomi. That was all me, girl. Didn't mean to frame you. Oh. Hey, how's it going?
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
So what do we do?
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Drop kicked all the beautiful O'Connor for the victory.
Think it's over.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own. And pops the shoulder up.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Ringing shoulder breaker. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Watching. Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Going over. Nice. DDT.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Oh, man.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard. Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Lands a timely reversal. Ankle lock. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Got him hooked. DDT planted him. Liv is completely out of it. Oh my goodness. The cover.
Might work.
Is it it?
Might work. Let's see. Let's see. A 1, 2.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Let's go.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Lily, Lady Destroyer.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed.
Let's go.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're
Seth
coming
be
for you.
Diabolical sometimes.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out in Unity's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Oh, challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Ooh.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Piercing the sternum.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Hard side kick. Ooh. Wards that off. Looking to end this. The schoolboy. The champion into the pin. For the title. New champ. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Getting him right into the corner. On the second rope. Out of the corner. Boom. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters.
I gotta reverse the series of all things.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Bang! Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Kick to the back. Kick gets caught.
Flipped over and the knee right to the face.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. This is amazing.
He answers right back.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Pedigree.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Got there. This was almost over.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex, nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Oh, what a right hook. Clubbing blow.
What a knockout blow. Oh, man. Countering that offense. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Stomp to the gut. She fights back with the counter. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. Lynch responds.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Placing him in the corner.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that... Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
With a stomp.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Makes the cover. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Oh! Oh, he saw it coming. Seen Rollins do this before. Corporal power by Rollins. Cover. We got a new champ here.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are up. Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Seth Rollins with a quick kick out.
Too early in the match to end it.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
This match is not going to end so soon. Oh, man. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Well, look at this. Boom! What a suplex.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Got the tag. And just in the nick of time.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Fighting back. She's still very much in this match.
Butterfly suplex. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's facing adversity here.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And a
He gets around the attack. Running leg drop.
Oh, that's kind of cool how that worked out.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, backpack face buster. And there's the tag of Seth Rollins. Rollins looks determined. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. What grace. Float over the DDT. Fight. Boom. Well-placed kick. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Oh, boom. She's looking to go top rope here. Flying splash.
The champ with the pin.
Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ooh.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Put in the corner now.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Rollins hurt on the top. Look at this. This can't be good. Here we go for the championship. Got it. No, just a two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, the challenger's hopes are fading.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Knee right to the face. Oh, man.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
He saw that being telegraphed. Football by Rollins.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Bro. Not cool.
Ooh, that foils Lynch. Float over.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Ooh, what a response. Ankle lock. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Got him hooked. DDT! This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Here's the pin. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. The champ with the cover. The cover. A kick out before won by the challenger.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
Ooh.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack. Rolling next.
Cover to be crowned champion. And the champ beats the count early. Amazing. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Makes the tag.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
That's good.
execution from the champ. Oh, and the official got too close to danger there.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? He is looking to do some serious harm. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
That's a slow.
The tag team champions.
What's going on with that? That was terrible.
Here are your winners.
That ref did not want me to win.
The NXT Tag Team Champions, Beth and Lily Lady Destroyer.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
Let's go. No, not entrance. No. No. We don't need to do all that. We don't care. I meant to hit the stats. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Rushing me. Upsetting. Up the final points. What's the report?
That was a big win.
Really?
And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. Especially
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Well, then that means we should go to Raw. Yeah, boy. One step forward, two steps back. Troy, I don't really want to talk to you. Yeet. Let's go.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos?
Oos?
NXT's
What?
Mutiny out here making moves.
Making good.
Pulling everyone to their side
Everyone
while people
on their
watch
side.
the uprising from the sidelines.
While we ride it.
Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
Why
Yeah,
do
but
you think
they
I'm
boast.
here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeah?
Yeet.
Yeet.
We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Yeah.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
Can't
For
let them
real.
have all our airtime.
Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started.
Oh, yeah.
We had that edge,
Glory days.
and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Power goes
Seen
to
it.
the head.
Felt it.
Everything falls
When you're
apart.
useful, you get used. When you're not, Well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for Mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yeet indeed. I've got more than a plan.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
Thanks, Oos. Oh. Sold out arena. Let's freaking go. Sold out 97. Let's go.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power. Oof, driving the knee to the spine. Boom. Nice.
Ooh, right to the leg.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Chad getting challenged there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Delivers the knee. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
A suplex.
Steered away there.
Good night.
Good grief. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Lift off.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
The action spilling in our direction. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Making way towards the top rope. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Ooh, sky high. Oh, bang. He finds it. Taking flight. He fails to connect.
Firm control. Big boot. Vicious.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Oh, just causing agony for their opponent. Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Looks like Gable is feeling the physicality of this contest.
Don't count Gable out yet. Scratch and claw. It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Ooh!
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
That can do Gable in.
2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Let's go.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between.
All of them.
It's time for a new direction.
It's time.
We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO
There's a
movement.
bit of politics in it.
That's a powerful call to arms, but
for sure.
is it appropriate for a relative newcomer to already be asking for a major shift? Doesn't this put you at odds with the very organization that just brought you in?
Kathy, because I have fresh eyes, I could see what's broken around here. Yes, I'm challenging the norms, but that's because I believe in the potential of this organization to evolve. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the new world order.
Brother.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion to deal with at a time.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
Believe.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand.
Yeah.
Just let this play out.
We're gonna mess with them.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
Alright.
I always am. That's why.
Well, here we go. Shotzi, you've been having a wee chat. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're gonna be starting some ish.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Boom! Knee right to the face!
Dodge is out of the way.
Goes into the corner. One step ahead there. Finds a counter for Breaker. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
Connected on that. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
From the top, diving foot stop to the chest.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Oof. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Hurling their opponent into the front row.
And landing hard.
Sliding back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Huge boot. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Oh, and a stomp. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. And with an onslaught strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Bang to the neck.
He's looking to make a moment here.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. For the win.
That's it.
Two. Fights out at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond? This looks like the setup. Two. Flipping backstabber. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Makes the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. And the cover. Still only got one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Big overhand.
Frankensteiner.
Nicely done.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
He's making his way to ringside now.
buddy.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. He has got something destructive in his mind.
Suplex on the
That was a good one.
Get this back into the ring now.
We can see a count out here.
Returns to the ring. Beating the count.
Both wrists captured and
ending up in harm's way yet again.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
He perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh no.
Ron dodges just in time. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Firm control. Wicked kick to the face. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Nice counter from Breaker. He's able to reverse it.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
On the top rope now. Oh, no, 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 no.
He's going for the pin. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Beth.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
Who do these guys think they are?
NWO for life, baby. And boss,
let's go.
Before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What did you do, Truth? I love it. Playing. Yeah, playing it all. It's just 2K, bro. It's just a game. Hey. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, me and Archery, the NWO. Go down. Did not knock him out. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. That's probably brutal. I don't know. Like, how am I gonna knock him out if I didn't do it? Truth did it. Let's go. W. W Truth. NWO. He puts the W in NWO. I love it. Just got jumped by 2 NWO wannabes. Sorry, Randy. It was a big misunderstanding. My goodness. Sheesh. I didn't mean it. Oh, what's that, Truth?
That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
Let's go, Truth.
And you are exhausting.
I disagree. Keep that energy up.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our Truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstar.
It's not my fault.
I I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
That's right.
You need to end it. Now.
Do I? I'm kind of.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
That's right.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback, and Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way: Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
Let's do it.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
What? I'm just getting started. Hollywood. How am I dressed like Hogan? Should have let me pick.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar is fighting for victory, but also fighting to
rolls through, nice escape.
Enjoying this one way more than the first playthrough, and I like that it was so easy
getting positioned on the top
to just like continue with my character.
Shot all the way to the outside. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward.
all the way down.
The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there.
Yeah, Gunther just ramped up his intensity.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Oh, strong impact. He's left wide open here. Ooh, right in the face.
Emphatic chop.
Counter on Gunther pays off. Nailed to the face. And now he's back into the ring.
Into the table. Oh my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Uh-oh.
He's got him down. This could be it.
And he kicks out at two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, God.
He got the dodge just in time. Lariat. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Get beat up by him.
The ring general showing off his power.
Driven down with the powerbomb.
That just put down the Viper. Tossed by the neck.
Boom!
So tiny.
He connects with a counter. He might have him here. Is this it? Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Just like that. Sent out of the ring. DDT. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5. Thunderous.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
There's two.
Second too late.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And for the moment, Gunther gets knocked down a peg. Now did palm strikes. these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Orton getting worked on right now. Looks like Orton's struggling here. The drop kick hits the mark. Time to see what you're made of. Gut check by Finn. Oh, big boot. And down for the count. To kick out at only one. Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down. Effective arm drag. Low drop kick right on the patella. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Under the ropes and back into the ring. Ripcord. Lariat. And gets sent right into the corner.
Let's go. Both of y'all.
Oh, no. No way. Yes, way. This is his moment. Randy might be defeated here. Breaks the cover and this match continues. Uh-oh. Powerbomb. Pin, shoulders down. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Take a seat at the table.
Bust him up and let the table up. That's on me, Randy.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Quick way to respond with the reversal. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Returning to the ring now. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Here's Orton into a rough landing on the outside. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Stopping the pin. And meanwhile, Finn Balor. Referee in the way. Look out. 1916 by Balor. Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power. Gunther can taste victory now. He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's doing some dangerous redecorating. I think the table really ties it all together.
You look at fan. It was so obvious.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is too far. I can't watch this. Gunther finding an opening. Here it comes. Nicely done. He's headed to the top now. Flying. Oh, we know what comes next. Hung up on the wall. DDT. Oh, since looking to end this once and for all. And he fights it off. And just eating a knee on the reversal. He's heading back to the ring. Ooh, brutal impact.
Here is your winner, Best.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Yeah, B-Team NWO. Let's go.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will.
Oh, let's see here.
I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you.
You're done.
And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
Let's go.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
I am the game.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series.
That's right.
It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE.
What?
If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity.
That's right.
I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
Yeah.
On one side, it will be the current champs. And on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready?
I am ready.
I said, are you?
I said I am ready.
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement. But I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match.
It's not, huh?
Because we're initiating Freebird rules. And I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours.
Okay.
In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Don't trust him. He's
Okay,
a snake.
you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Let's not. Woo! Got that sick arena. I'm stoked on that, that's for sure. That's a good one to have.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than...
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there.
Yo.
We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
I should have looked at the menu, actually. That's alright. That's alright.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
He puts him into the corner with an uppercut. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, what a knee strike. Ooh.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Knee straight to the neck. Ooh.
Slips away just in time.
Down with a suplex. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh, and fights back.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foot.
Forearm. There's the tag.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
The apron. The hardest part of the ring. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. And now thrown back into the ring. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Big forearm. And he turned it around.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
So
We've
brutal.
seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
That evil grin.
What? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
Cheated.
All
Cheated
thanks
me.
to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
It's a sad day.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE.
CM Punk's
Raw
got
was
a
in
story.
Chicago, and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side.
He sat
Crazy,
on
right?
the sidelines this whole time.
Or is it?
Such a leader.
Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic
You
asses.
sound like John Cena
Maybe
now.
someday you'll
Talking
understand
about
why I
breakups.
did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
All right, well, I'll see you there, buddy. Back on the bus.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk.
Yeah, when are you
How
guys
are you
gonna,
two
like,
holding
take
up?
the suits off? Come on.
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup. and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
So terrible.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time, but eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately, but maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did.
I mean, he didn't do
You
anything
have
the whole
each
time.
other.
I guess you're right.
That was his first match.
But
and he
even
turned
though
on
we
us.
have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE.
See who to choose.
So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
Who we recruiting?
I'll start on SmackDown
Seems
talking to
on
superstars
SmackDown.
from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
We took Becky and Seth last time, so let's take a look here. We got Becky, we got Rhea, we got Charlotte, who else we got? And we got Jade. I think we're gonna go Rhea this time.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
It does.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it.
Yeah, so
Obviously,
kinda
the
like
officer's recruiter-in-chief
on
would
there,
glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air.
I mean, everybody's
It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd
that
return
energy
and
we
join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
Alright,
It's a deal. I'll talk to
Full
the GMs
send,
and get
baby.
you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Go pull the necessary strings.
Whose staff is that behind her? Just trying to figure that out. Let's go. It's time for Rhea Ripley to rip it up. Mr. Alex.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you...
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet?
Nope.
I thought you were locked in.
Nope.
I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
I mean, she's kind of telling it how it is.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left.
Gold.
To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
Let's go.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for...
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen.
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous.
Because
it's harder for them.
we need to be
Make the number one.
Everyone. All right. Now it's on.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination. Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. And fends off the pinfall. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look. Reverses the pin attempt. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Engineering. Right on the mark. The face has been planted. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, back elbow. Did you see that? She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, what a headbutt. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring. That ain't right. Nia Jax covers early. And the shoulders up. Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Couldn't even try to break that pin either.
Jax with great wherewithal. Heading to the outside now. Got out of there at the perfect time. She'll take things in. Oh my gosh, what impact. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. And over the top, into a rough landing. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Knew what Valkyria had coming. Back into the ring now, forcing her right out of the ring. Boom, what a kick. Cuts the attack off. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Boom, what impact. Ooh, dangerous intentions in her mind right now. And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that. Fireman's carry, and a front slam. And that attack might have put Rhea in check. Yeah, Nia broke her down there. She escapes the attack. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Electric chair. This is scary. Oh, devastating face buster. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this? 2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure. Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Now Jax sent to the outside with authority. Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax. Oh, missed connection. She's getting back into the ring, under the rope. Backslide, shoulders down. And she kicks out right away. Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long. Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling. That looked rough. I think that busted her open. Now we might need some help.
Leg drop guillotine.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Finish that broken. Oh, God. Misses the target. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Ooh. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Kick to the midsection. Leg is hooked. Myra Valkyria down into the pin. This could do it.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
She's launched out of the ring. Punch straight to the face. Staves off the attack.
Nia with the... Uh-oh. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Each superstar trying. Nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Shut her up right away.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Oh, Ripley put a stop.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscle up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Not a good spot to be in. It's tough. She can airline mounts there.
Look at Ascension, the surfboard.
And a face crusher.
Moving into the ring.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Valkyria keeps her away. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
That's it right there.
Two. Now she kicks out. She kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store.
Again with the hand.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Face first. Muscle all the way up and down powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Myra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Kick out. Please kick out. Please kick out.
And the win outlast the others in this triple threat match.
Girl.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Myra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
One wicked attack after another.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Sit-out slam.
Big forearm.
Not looking good in this position. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Stationary position, turns around. Moonsault.
Incredible agility. Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it. Chucked right out of the ring.
She had that scouted. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. And And she's coming back to the ring now. Clothesline!
Let's go. Don't break it.
From the electric chair position, fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Planning something big here. She's bringing the fight outside.
Whoa! Just macerating the opposition with their steps. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Jax absolutely not backing down.
Oh, man!
Into the crown.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh! No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Escaped out of that attack
With the lariat. And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Oh, yeah, she has a really...
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon. And things... I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Does that finish Ripley for good? Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it for that one.
hooking up.
Fisherman Buster.
Well, there she goes. And she saw that coming from Jax.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Incoming.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Back in the ring.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And that breaks up the pin. Ran into the pin. This is for the match. And she just stopped the pin.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Turns the tables, shoulders down.
Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Well scouted by Ripley. Boom! And a big boot. Stops the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Taking things back into the ring.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Nia Jax out of the way.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster. Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. And a kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
This one's heading to the outside.
DDT! What's she looking for under the ring?
If you're going to grab a pin,
just tossing that kendo stick, shoulders down. She might have it. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by tie.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Two.
Gets the win. What a triple threat.
I was locked in for a second there. Like, come on. Gotta win this.
Rhea Ripley has returned
and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
I will take it. Hey, what's up, Truth?
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Wink.
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
All right. Let's go.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
All tied up now. Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Hey. Cheap shot. Cheap shot.
Boom! Locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh, what impact! Liv got caught with a reversal. The champ taking a bit of damage.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Kick! Nasty kick. And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Knee left. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. And back into the ring she goes. Oh, an electric chair fake cover for the title. Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion,
Rhea Ripley. Alright, so she's on our team now. Got what you wanted, right? Scrap Daddy AP. Yeah. Everybody's mad, we know. Oh, it's Punk.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the...
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And Mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours.
All right.
You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
I wasn't even reading the screen, actually, honestly.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's Women's Championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
Maybe.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
Oh, the belt collector.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
Ooh, maybe.
All right, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
Oh, really? So am I doing all this for nothing? For her to turn on us? Cool as a cucumber.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
See if we can beat Bianca quick.
And a slap, too. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
And she's set right into that corner.
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. She countered that into her own offense. These two showing how well they know each other. What a clothesline! Ouch! The champ looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
And Belair reverses it.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
Oh, the clothesline. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Face buster.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Now I get it. Sometimes I read things.
Picture perfect moonsault.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of that going on in this story mode. Just the seat.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. This might be it.
Kicking out in time. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Placed against the turnbuckles. There's return fire on Rhea. Boom, right to the midsection. That can make an opening for her.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
From the top rope. He just got ripped right off the top. Champ's down. This one's for everything. She kicks out with force. Obviously still has some fight left.
Okay.
Look at this, Byron.
With your forehead, Sager draining all the...
Slip through and escape. That was pretty. The champ struggling to fight back.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Get up, Bianca.
Ripcord drop kick.
Use your resilience.
Now the pin for the championship. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Belair predicted that. On! Worldwide suplex! Has the champ pinned? Is this it? A kick out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Catches a... And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab. And it's in deep.
This good result. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab. Oh, wow. Look at...
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Alright, she's double champ. Let's go. So is it a deal or
Congratulations, Rio. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
They better be on our team.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
Just one more little thing.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real?
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
Such a rebel. Let's make her lose this match.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Just like that. She turned it around. Well, there she goes.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Leg drop.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Sliding back in under the ropes here. into the knee drop. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And she kicks out. Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there. Our champion is getting rocked a little. An eruption of offense from Ripley. Ripcord drop kick. Rhea powering up her opponent. Face buster. Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained. Oh, the champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Manages to escape before the 3 count. She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. The challenger clearing a path to the title. There's 2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out. That was a matter of a fraction of a second. And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. Oh. These two trading one blow after another. Bam! Slugging away with everything they've got. The fight is on, and it's furious. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom! What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Io bursts to the top rope. Up high. And no one there. Oh, tossed to ringside. He's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. All the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window. I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Oof, whipped right into the post. She goes back into the ring. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
We're going to get that triple threat match. I hope so.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
That'd be good.
Just caught flush. Great display of power into a German suplex. Flying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stomp right down on the arm. Ooh. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Punch right to the face. Setting her up here. Oh, man. From the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. The challenger comes up big. 2. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships. A historic accomplishment, Cole. But what is Ripley doing now? Incoming! Almost took the referee's head off. Wait a second. She's not thinking. Oh, I think she is, Saxton. Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash. Or the NXT women's title. We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash. What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yeah, we need her on our side. You better try.
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE! This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it. Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking. Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
That's right.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
What's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
It will be. Alright. McIntyre, Jay, Cody, and Seth. Kinda wanna do McIntyre just to fit the.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you can draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Let's do it, bro.
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Well, grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Freaking. Drew is funny. He's a funny guy.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Sit out, pendulum face buster. That's gonna hurt. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Just launched.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
Wait.
Moonsault. Incredible agility.
A lot of times they reverse that. I just completely missed.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Clothesline. What impact. Boom. Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. neck breaker all the way to the
I
outside.
didn't know that was possible. Get him.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. He'll make his way to the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Power bomb.
Nice job dodging contact there. Narrowly escaping there. Timed his defense perfectly.
Calculating the next move here.
Huge toss.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
This could spell doom for McIntyre.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. What's he open to find down there?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
And stays one step ahead.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Shows out quick. Claymore. Buck looks knocked out.
He might be getting out, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Good night. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
It's kind of random. That was the first underground match I've done.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Again and again and again. Bro, how many times y'all gotta fight for real? Hey, he was right though, it worked. It definitely worked. Punk's pissed and he's here. He said he was gonna get under his skin, and he did.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing.
Bet the house
If
on
he
it.
springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring.
Yeah.
This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
That's right. You tell him, Drew. Drew and Punk 100.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Shoulder tackle.
Not today, KO.
Crushing the knee there.
Not today.
suplex. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Michinoku driver. McIntyre's just so dominant. Owens just can't find any breathing room. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Just a step ahead of Owens. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Got out of the way that time. And slides back into the ring.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Next level.
Send him calling back to punt with a few bruises after you nail him with a claymore in the center of the entrance stage.
Brutality coming from McIntyre. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. Looks like he's coming back in. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Great escape by Owens.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
What a suplex.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top.
Crash and burn.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oh!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, ouch. Boom. Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
You get fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Kick to the gut. On top. Future shot. DDT.
Drew proving that he never shies away from a fight.
Just devastating offense with that one. Claymore by Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre might have him, and he re-enters into the ring.
Does it not count, huh? The center of the
Ooh.
Fast thinking saved him there. Getting back into the ring now.
He got stunned. How did he get stunned?
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Terrible.
Oh, tossed aside. Knife edge chop. Jarring impact. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens needs to find an opening. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Sharp clothesline. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
I'm absolutely absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience. After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Owens has ended so many matches with that, but
Launching. Oh, really miscalculation.
launched right out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Claymore connects. Will Drew finish things down? Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore.
That's it.
That'll take his head. What the hell? That's Lex's King. Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Sorry, I see just like Punk.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Gonna sleep. Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny, and Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Terrible. Terrible job watching Drew's back. Yo, where were you guys? What happened?
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft?
I'm in trouble.
Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft.
We'll be all right.
We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
Drew could be mad at me, but...
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for it.
Ready, bro. Alright, Drew. Show him what you're cooking with.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
Let's go.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time. It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, bring it, brittle bones.
Nah, not tonight.
It's not
See,
clobbering time yet.
That's your problem.
Chicken.
You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Where's your boys?
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't. And they've got Punk cornered. Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked. For Punk, maybe. Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE. I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Have to do it with a signature.
Battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
And it's on the ground, yeah. Nice KO inside the rest of the ring. Cool.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. Boom! Strikes with a kick. Bang! Boom! He dodges out of danger. And he heads back into the ring. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. Oh, what a forearm. Great thinking to stop Owens. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
There we go.
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda Vice.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Boom. Fight now working its way to the stage. Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there. Crush a hamstring.
Owens hooks it.
Owens got all of it.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Seen that coming from a mile away, KO.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Uh-oh. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Oh, my God. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
What are you holding your head for? We won.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
Send your allies after the titles.
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our
And
Unity
I'm pretty sure
secret
Punk
for
knows
now.
me and Drew are working together. And that Rhea's working with us. It's pretty obvious, really.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
Unity, we coming for you.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. That might be all Drew needs. Works up their opponent. Leaning down with a sidewalk slam. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. That could be curtains for Johnny. Two, saving their team.
I thought that was gonna be it. I would have been so happy.
Strong impact. Running clothesline. Spinning kick to the gut. She is in a jam now. Float over Russian leg sweep. Oh, God, that hurt. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? Counter stop is not over yet. And meanwhile, Perez.
Yes, we know how to.
Going over the top, all the way to the floor.
Stop after stop after stop.
He's searching for something. Oh, she got put to the test there. Smash! Oh, getting smacked in the head. Oh my God!
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
And she quickly turned that around.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Back into the ring she comes. And here's the cover.
Could be it.
He puts an end to the pin attempt there. And we see Shane. Oh, Baszler. Sit down. Looking for it. She's going to break down the legs. This is over. Targeting the neck here. Breaking the hold. Not a forearm. Shoulders down. This could be it. Kick out before the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Looking to put this one away here. Stopping the pin there. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
see Baszler. Baszler locks it in. The Kirifuda clutch is applied. Carol fire clutch. This one's over. This is over. About time. I don't think McIntyre's long for the world. McIntyre may have Cocaine clutch. Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Spears avoids the offense.
Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. No doubt Ripley just ended this. Stops Baszler's attack right there.
A pin! We have a pin!
But back to Drew McIntyre.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And Drew, this one's for the match. And she stops the count.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done. A little rope assistance. Schoolboy line to put this one away. He wasted no time kicking out there.
I was not expecting that from him.
Shawn Spears now flexing his power. Has the lock. Driven. Oh, this could be it. He can win it all here. Almost immediately.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Got her with the knee. Oof. Ouch. Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. We got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
She just will not.
That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver. DDT. Shawn Spears now flexing his power. Did you hear that? Sheamus, hold on a second.
He might be finding a submission hold here.
Johnny Gargano with an amazing effort. And he brings his own submission.
Maybe his plan was Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey into a dragon
Screaming apart for the win. He made the save just in time. Then now to Gargano. Going for the submission hold. He just lets go. His wrist might run out. This from the rope. Both arms are hooked. Backslide line.
And she saves the match.
He's heading back to the ring.
Hook from behind. Dragon suplex by Dempsey. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
And we see Gargano. Baszler with the legs crossed. Oh my God. The Kimura. Bringing up the hold. This match will continue.
I had a feeling that Paul was going to win this match. I hate fatal four-ways like this. So annoying.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these transition right into the pin. Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor that might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Just took away any size advantage with that. Reverse runner.
That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards the victory.
It just goes to show you.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the real tie. Wow. Ripley got it.
And he saves the matchup. And he counters.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Oh my God. Vicious backbreaker. Gargano strikes.
intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here. Opponent lying face first, and let's go for submission hold. Not sure what she's got planned here. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to Bob Hunter. Could this be it? And she breaks free before a one count. Just looking for ways to wear on her opponent. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Position up to do it. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Getting set up in the corner now. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Let's get a fight over there. Striking blow. This be over has a moving count. Kay's now looking to go high risk. On the top. As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor. Precision strikes. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. McIntyre turns things around. He's going for it. Wasted no time breaking out. But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. Lights out for Baszler. She's done. Catapulting down on the opponent. Flying over by McIntyre. Into the cover. The fate of the match is at stake. And quickly now, shoulders down.
Let's freaking go. Snuck it in. Love to see it.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot. The Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plan.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Indeed.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never.
Okay.
I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
True.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have
How
your
do they
hands full
not
with
know
Bailey
we're
and
working
Lexis
together?
King.
Where is this
We'll
narrative
patrol the
coming from?
arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
That doesn't even make sense to me. We're obviously working together. Me and Drew jumped Punk. Rhea dumped their title in the trash. Like, make it make sense.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Hey, Stoney.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw,
right into a slam.
Cars, ambulances.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw,
right into a slam.
Reversal?
There it is, reversal.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Minute Maid. Look at that branding. I like it. They couldn't stick a water company though. Mineral water? Oh, maybe they did. Have a Minute Maid? I would like to beat Tony D'Angelo with a Minute Maid, please. No? No Minute Maid? Come on. Fine. Hey,
Look
Tony.
out! Launched into a German suplex. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Just punishing their opponent.
What are you doing?
He counters with a great
Not for
reversal.
real, remember? Oh, there's a water bottle though.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Oh! Knee right to the face.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Hey, Tony. That put him in danger.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending.
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously...
He was, Byron. He was never heard from again.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Backbreaker. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, he flips that around.
No.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
McIntyre counters with power. Down across the neck. The champ has absorbed some damage.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Ooh! All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
Face first. Toss. And now gets tossed into the ring. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
Let's go. That's my move.
Anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That
was a fast count. What the heck is going on here? Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue. This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees. Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do? Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind. Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny
Even you
are
forgot
letting it
what's
happen.
happening.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not. And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown.
was
A
also
long-time
never heard from
WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Poor Brian Pillman Jr. got power bombed outside the ring. That's my boy Dom. Team WWE will have the last laugh over those mutiny clowns. That's right, Dirty Dom. Don't forget what you did for me last year. Let's go. I like it. 93. What's up,
A
bro?
crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Yeah.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities. Use what we do best.
Use what we do
Let's
best.
show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing,
Mutiny will be too
bit of
busy
blah,
questioning
blah.
each other to focus on us.
this is going to be fun.
Here we go. Survivor Series has been announced. Would you look at that?
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures
Smear
is Bailey.
campaign.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
Here we go again. A lot of multi-man matches.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Boom. Oh, man. Right to the kidneys from behind.
From behind. Back suplex.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh,
what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Williams gets countered. Setting it up. Boom.
And landing with the double axe handle.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
How about that neck crank?
Crank in the head.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, apron slap.
Disrespectful. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Just wait.
Now we see Williams.
And now placed in the corner, effectively using the knee. Face wash.
Uh-oh.
Powerbomb. And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. Just escapes defeat. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Neckbreaker.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous.
Trick got caught with all of it.
Well, that worked.
That is a huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. Best Lily
My way through it.
Drew
Rhea
McIntyre
McIntyre
and Rhea
switch my target.
Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series, and as for...
We are ready. Oh yeah. Now it's on. Y'all ready for this?
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on
We
the
started
winning
at
side.
Survivor Series, and here we are at Survivor Series again. Look at that.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Io's not playing.
Blackjack! She's got the shoulders down. She kicks out before 1.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Oh, man.
Lands the elbow. Man, ooh, whoa. Brought down to a roundhouse.
That's right.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Bullseye with the drop kick. That might take some of the fight out of Io. Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And driven down face first. Oh!
Drop kick. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Oh, man. Poor Rhea Ripley. Alright, we got work to do, boys.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Let's go. Cheesy 80s music. Cue it up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
There's the takedown. Ooh.
Get whipped. Ooh, man. Shoulders down, pinning predicament, and only a 1 count.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
All the way up.
Big-time powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Counters. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work.
Ooh.
That'll light you up. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Now heading outside.
Oof. Oh, devastating boot. Oh, he's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Ooh.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Package powerbomb.
A controlled rage coming from KO down.
Catches the kick.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
He almost got caught by that one.
Big boot. Owens high risk. Look at the high. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Last kiss for McIntyre. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Caught him with a big... Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? And the count stopped short of 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Turns it around. And he tosses it back in now. He's going for the pin.
Kicks out. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Good night.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Goes for the pin. He's still in this fight.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one. All the boom! Claymore delivered. Will Drew close this out?
Shoulders are down. Exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here's your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Fisherman Buster! Close fist connects.
I mean, I was going to do the same thing, but...
Oh, ouch! Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Back suplex right onto the apron. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Measured knee drop.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
The champion looking slightly rocked now. For the victory! Kick out at one for the challenger.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Terrible, man.
Oh, he scouted that one. Giant suplex.
Are we going to see it? There it is. It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
She's launched out of the ring.
Last second knee to the face there.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Settling around the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Bang! She knew how to evade that. Evasive maneuvering there.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, I'm still counting it, even though he reversed it.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Look at this. Bailey going up top.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. A back suplex right onto the apron.
There's that chiller instinct you need to have if you want to become the champ. Showing no mercy.
Kendo stick impact. Oh, man. Oh. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Bailey avoids the assault. Boom on the jaw. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Here comes your partner.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Boom. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
She gets put in the corner. And she reversed it. Oh! Landing the uppercut. Hammering down on the knee. She's going up now. Going up high. To the sky. Splash! Look at that counter from Bailey. Gets the reversal. What a counter. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Driver. Spiked him. The champ goes for the cover. The challenger stays alive.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And she's returning fire. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, he's absolutely...
Got him hooked. DDT planted him.
We might be seeing...
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton, they see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh my God. What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking
I
betrayal.
know, right?
It's a choice that can't be taken back.
Like, your own character turning on your own character. It's brutal. So I kind of want to see what the bad guy side's like, since I did the good guy side. But I mean, there's other stuff on the good guy side that I want to check out too. So.
These two have so much history. That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have. Come on, you made your point. It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on. The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over. Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
I mean, that's kind of what she gets. She turned on him last time, so she had it coming. Alrighty. Brutal. Are running all the way up. We got a 95. Alright, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Oh, wait. I think I'm actually gonna call it here too. We started at Survivor Series, so we could end at Survivor Series. I think that's a good point to stop. But yeah. Looks like we got a part 4 coming up. So we'll see you soon with that. Thank you everybody watching, everybody who checked it out, everybody who's been here, and yeah, don't forget to subs and come in for the next one, man. We'll see you then. Peace.